A touch that breaks the haze. Real love beyond the fantasy. No more games, just honest days. Virtual realms won't satisfy. Echoes calling through the night. Behind those eyes there's flesh and bone. Dreams of love to call their own. Their own. Oh, to call their own. Yeah. Oh, to call their own.
Neon lights blazing wild, pixel dreams in the dark. Eyes like fire burning, lost in the twisted art. Hearts racing, screams alive, electric fantasies swirl. Silhouettes dancing shadows in this chaotic world. Voices call out to me from a world I can't touch. Desires pulling me down, all these fantasies clutch. City streets glowing red, synthetic love we chase. Hour by hour losing in this digital race. Whispers haunt in the night, perfect dolls cold to hold. Churning hits a fever in this realm so bold. Voices call out to me from a world I can't touch. Desires pulling me down, all these fantasies clutch. City streets glowing red, synthetic love we chase. Hour by hour losing in this digital race. Whispers haunt in the night, perfect dolls cold to hold. Yearning hits a fever in this world so bold. Voices call out to me from a world I can't touch. Desires pulling me down, all these fantasies clutch.
Eyes wide open and in the moonlight glow. Pushing boundaries we don't want to know. Flashing scenes our minds can't shut. Twisted stories we all start to love. Whispers echo through the city night. Fleeting moments where wrong feels right. Silence screams in the heart of the show. Dirty secrets in the neon glow. Breaking rules in a digital haze. Lost in passion, set souls ablaze. Fallen angels in a mundane fight. Chasing shadows in the dead of night. Hidden murmurs behind the screen, craving stories so obscene, mass desires we can't release, living dreams that never cease. Unchain the wild within our hearts, on a quest where innocence departs, imaginations running loose, finding comfort in the excuse, breaking rules in a digital haze, lost in passion, set souls ablaze, fallen angels in a mundane fight, chasing shadows in the dead of night. Unchain the wild within our hearts, on a quest where innocence departs, imaginations running loose, finding comfort in the excuse. Breaking rules in a digital haze, lost in passion, set souls ablaze, fallen angels in a mundane fight, chasing shadows in the dead of night.
Rise from the shadows, fierce and strong. Enemy girls gaming all night long, slashing, casting spells with might. In this digital world we fight. Glowing screens, hearts ablaze, victory and chaos always. Pixelated courage, never frail. In the game of fate we prevail. Legends born of digital flame, anime warriors on the game. Joysticks grasp with iron will, on this battleground they kill. Mighty avatars, glowing bright, summoning power in the night. Armor gleams, blades unsheath, crushing foes, glory bequeath. Hacker tears wiped away, enemies fall, come what may. Sisterhood in code and light, in this realm we take flight. Legends born of digital flame, anime warriors on the game. Joysticks grasp with iron will, on this battleground they kill. Legends born of digital flame, anime warriors on the game. Joysticks grasp with iron will, on this battleground they kill. Legends born of digital flame, anime warriors on the game. Joysticks grasp with iron will, on this battleground they kill. Legends born of digital flame, anime warriors on the game. Joysticks grasp with iron will, on this battleground they kill. On this battleground they kill.
Pixel
until I die. Summon heroes wait in pixelated fate. Magic in the air, monsters everywhere. Lost within a fantasy, dreams become reality. Battles never ending, worlds of endless mystery. Warrior sword in hand, defend the sacred land. Hearts of fire and steel, broken but I'll heal. Dungeons dark and deep, losing track of sleep. Level up my soul, complete the final goal. Echoes of the past, legendary cast. Journey through the pain, victory remains.
Fireworks, pixels collide, virtual world where we hide. Eyes dead, spirits soar, endless quests crave more. Console gods, anime kings, cosplay armor, fallen wings. XP grind, level up, victory in every cup. Otaku hearts, gamer souls, battle on. Achieve our goals. Swords raise high, controller grasp, symphonic rage, never collapse. Boss fights, final act, combo chains, no turning back. Longer dreams, pixels beam.
Hey there, guys. Sorry about that. I just had to make some tea. Sorry about that. Plus, not to mention I had to get a call back, so I apologize. Come on. Why is my controller not plugged in? Damn it. There we go. Alright, let's get this underway. Alright. No, don't want to go that way. Shit. Oh God, this is definitely a great way to start the fight. Hey, Sage. Made it just on time this time. Nice job. I did not need to go there, did I? No! Don't attack me! Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Yeah, apparently I had an interesting call this morning. Well, actually, like, right after I was getting done with, getting, dressed and ready for the day. Especially since I'm getting back into reading. I mean, I could get back into reading manga, but...
Don't push yourself, Sophie. We just got you back, you know?
I'll be careful. If you feel faint, just have Asbel carry you again, even if he's not very good at it.
Or you could always, I don't know, give Sophie over to Malik. I mean, he looks a little bit stronger.
Just make sure you don't drop her.
She's a machine. She's heavier than she looks. Now, of course, if you throw her, I don't know, like 10 kilometers, maybe she would then break. Maybe. I mean, what? Androids are made out of metal. Well, of course, she has some, like, really thick, thin skin.
Man, sharing that power must be what makes them so close.
I think there's more to it than that.
I wish I had magical powers.
Yeah. You know, I've always been curious, like, what would life be like if like, one day, like, I woke up and I had, like, all sorts of magical powers. Like, the power to hold fire in my hands, or the power to make, like, a portal appear, and then use it to, like, go anywhere I want to. Oh, man. Even the powers to fly.
Hey, Sophie, can you make it so the captain and me are all zippy-zappy like you guys? I don't think so. Oh, nuts.
We may learn something that can help you at Bathus Citadel.
For seriously?
Indeed. It was our main research center regarding the abilities of Protoss Haste.
Oh, heck yeah! Come on, guys, let's go!
Alright. Make way for the useless goddess. Make way for the broken goddess. Like a good neighbor. Safe Farm is there. Oh god. I'm pulling up so many references to Konosuba Abridged. Me personally, I hope to hit by first. Yeah, sorry, pardon me, hello. I have a special package for a Cosmo. Oh, pardon me, there's a lot of weird shit in here. We're not home. I need emotional support. You're going to need a spinal brace if your chest gets any bigger. I don't have scoliosis. Scoliosis only occurs during the growth spurt or puberty. Open this damn door, mate. I mean, how am I supposed to... I have other deliveries for one. Something says here I got something to deliver a forced orgasm tower. Okay, linger up for a couch man. Alright, what the fuck? But it says on the package, you're 15. Man, and you don't need that, you're still there. What you really gotta do is go and chill and say, hey, I'm this. You know from somewhere. Then you click it. You gotta say, you can't do this, please. And the answer is yes and yes. That's it.
Plenty of room for improvement, but we can let it slide.
I've been thinking about Affinia as of late. We have no way of knowing how things are progressing there.
It's pretty stressy, huh?
Can you use Poisson's communication device to contact anyone?
I find it unlikely that a bird could fly all the way to our world.
Well, let's just see. Off you go, birdie.
And?
It came back. I don't think this will work.
Then I guess it's the reinforced shuttle or nothing if we want to return.
That time is already upon us. We should hurry.
Yeah.
Yep. You okay?
Let's see. This way? I think it is this way. Ah, God, I've played this game a dozen times, yet I always get confused on where it is. No, stay away from me. Lavender, okay. Do you guys see a sparkle down there? Yeah, I wonder what it is. I think we can get down to it from over there. Are you sure? Looks dangerous. Sharia, Sophie, you two wait here. What's wrong, Sophie? Oh. Can you carry me to the city? Why? Why? Jeez, you must be broken. One moment. I don't detect any damage. And listen when a human tells you to do something. Hey, wait. Why are you going ahead without me? I don't know. You don't know? Sheesh. Now I don't even care about my stupid stomach. But you just said you had a stomach ache. Wait! I get it. You're testing me, aren't you? Before he died, my dad used to say that a little bribery goes a long way. Does it? You're a cheeky humanoid, aren't you? Okay, fine. You want me to treat you like a human, right? Now, where did I put it? Human? What's this? It's my favorite brooch. I'll help you look a little more presentable. Anyway, just take it. See the flowers? It's really cute, right? Cute? There, I just treated you like a human. Eek! Nova monster confirmed. Nishan Khan. Jesus! You just hit the child! Oh, wait a minute. We don't condone children violence. We do find it hilarious. Oh god, I'm making a Dragon Ball Z a bridge reference. God, so many bridge references. How many can I name? Nishin combat. You okay, Sophie? They made it. Hey, we found it. What is it? Aw, it's just some old broken brooch. Does it have flowers on it? Yes, looks like something a child might wear. Can you please bring it up? Like this? It's cute. So, do you always wear jewelry? you find lying on the ground, or is this a special occasion? Probably both. It's a secret. A secret. Boy, oh boy. Come on, let's go. Alright. We are about to invade a new territory. Welcome to Bathus Citadel. Now, for more dungeon crawling.
Welcome to Bathus Citadel.
It's been out of service for hundreds of years, yet still it looks brand new.
Where can we find this shuttle reinforcement?
It should be deep within the Citadel.
Okay, let's get going. This won't take long.
I'm not done yet!
Oh god, now we have this. Okay, so in this one you actually have some puzzles to solve. You can move to the left or you can move to the right.
It moved.
That's a relief. It seems the system is still operational. When the base personnel fled at the end of battle, they activated an intruder defense system designed to stop outsiders from using the base.
Does that mean we can't get inside?
It is complicated, but we should not have problems if we deactivate the defenses one by one. To proceed, continue using the switches to move the walls like before.
Okay.
Oh! Let's see. There we go.
Stay sharp, even against Johnny Be Cool.
Great work, Captain.
You're not doing so bad there yourself, Asbel.
One thing I also do like about this game is that like, you can't even actually pull off like special arts easily. But like in much more future, much more modern games, modern Tales games, you can actually pull them off. Like in Tales of Berseria, you can actually go super crazy.
Let's keep moving.
Right. Oh wait. Let's see.
Did you see what happened?
Yeah, when we pulled this switch, the wall on the other staircase moved.
If you understood that much, we shouldn't have any problems.
Must you inconvenience us so? Prepare yourself! Dance like the damned! Instant balls! Bloodshot!
You need to study up on the basics.
Considering how big this facility is, I guess it makes sense that it was used as a military base. It's still so hard for me to believe you were stationed here, sent on a mission to destroy Lambda.
That's...
Sophie, please, let me do it instead.
But stopping Lambda is my responsibility. This is not something anyone else can do. Don't worry about me, Asbel. I will protect you. And everyone else.
Yeah, this is Asbel always trying to say, no, I'm the man, I have to do it, I have to protect everyone. It's like, stop trying to be the hero. God, Asbel, you're not the main hero of the story. Seriously. God. Okay? Literally, Lambda is made out of a creature who literally comes from a different planet. He's strong, he's major powerful, and not to mention, he can make an army full of villains that are incapable for a human to defeat. Seriously, that was why Proteus was made to exist in the first place. Proteus has the ability to literally beat the crap out of him because she also comes from a different planet. Seriously. God, you have no idea what you're messing with, an intergalactic alien, and you're not trained to handle an alien who can do special things. Seriously.
It's my turn to protect you for once. You've already done so much for everyone. I don't want you putting yourself in danger again.
I really wish Sophie would say, Asbel, you're not the main hero of the story, so stop trying to act like the hero. God, your name, you're not the name of the title of a show or a game. Your name is not, the title of the game is called Tales of Grace's F. Not the tale of Asbel the hero. Seriously.
But you can't beat him, Asbel. Only I can, and I will.
There we go. Let's see if anything happened. Come on, stop it. Go left. Then go right. Wait, is it the door on the other side that's moved? There we go. Alright, so be hero.
But you've still got a ways to go.
There, you see, Hubert? He's talking to you.
That was directed at the both of you.
Oh boy.
I'm not done yet.
All right.
Must you inconvenience us so? Plenty of room for improvement, but we can let it slide.
Stay
Come
sharp,
on.
even against chumps. Watch your step.
I must admit that your skills are quite impressive.
Aren't you sweet?
This is the part where like it gets really, really tricky because it's. down to business to defeat our foes. I always get so confused with this. Bathus Citadel is like one of the most annoying obnoxious areas in the game because there's a lot of like switching between like back and forth and trying to determine which goes where. I mean, it's there. Obviously, there's something I'm not doing here. There we go.
Got a second, Hubert? Will you spar with me?
Here? Now? Where is this coming from?
When the shuttle repairs are complete and we return to Affinia, I may have to fight Richard again.
The man was quite a skilled swordsman, as I recall. You're right to be worried.
I want to save him without inflicting more damage than necessary. And to pull that off, I need far greater skills than I have now.
Very well, then. I should call Sophie over to participate as well.
No, it's okay. I don't want her involved in this.
But
Sophie's become oddly stubborn about the whole Lambda thing. She thinks it's her responsibility to face him alone.
And my response is maybe she's right. I mean, and I would say Asbel, like, look at the way how she battles. Do you think that your ability to fight against Lambda is capable as capable of her abilities? Your abilities, sure, you can fight, you know, with a normal, you know, with a normal sword and such, but that's not gonna cut it. I mean, Sophie/Protosace was built to battle Lambda. It's her responsibility. She's a lot stronger than you think. God.
I need to prove to her that I can protect her.
If anyone can do so, it's you.
This room should have what we're looking for.
These humanoids seem more complete.
Look out! Huh? What's with the glowing block? It seems to be reacting to Sophie's power.
Here they come!
Focus, this'll be tight. That wasn't pretty, but a win is a win. That was too close.
We'd better find the shuttle reinforcement and get out of here.
May I ask what the significance of this attachment is?
It's made from a metal called Daris ore, which possesses lambda-resistant properties. Daris ore reacts to and absorbs the eleth that powers the abilities of Protos Haze. I'm a little worried. I thought we'd find it here, but I'm not seeing anything. We may have no choice but to build it ourselves.
That sounds complicated.
Okay, so if the angle of entry is here, and the velocity is here, then the density will have to be...
Another attack?
No, it's not attack.
Pascal? Whee! Look at him go!
No attack. It's just Pascal being crazy again.
What could she possibly be doing that requires so much noise?
Oh, yay, it's done! Presenting my newest invention, the ultra-strong, ultra-secret, super cool Darius Bit!
Goodness.
See, I saw that block get all glowy in response to Sophie's power. And then I heard you talk about Darius Ore, and I saw this, and yeah, so here we are!
You are truly a worthy descendant of the Amarcians.
But wait, there's more! Act now, and I'll totally throw these in for free and stuff! Here, Captain, try this ring on.
What is this for?
I made him from the leftover Darius Ore. One for you, and one for me. Rings? You two aren't engaged, are you?
Oh god, if only I wish they were married. Oh my god. They are not married. I mean, okay, yeah, you could say that they're married, sure, but they are not married. That much is certain.
I'm pretty sure that's not the case.
So if we wear these, we should be able to use the same power as everyone else. Oh my gosh, it's totally warm and tingly. It's like swimming in hot cocoa.
I wouldn't go that far, but there's certainly a strange power at work.
Yay, me!
It's identical to the light we possess.
It's strange, but I feel stronger.
Yeah, so when I heard the ore could absorb Sophie's Elith, I thought it might work for us too. Now Captain Malik and I will be more help than ever.
We should be able to tackle those new monsters along with the rest of you.
Now we just have to snap the Darius bit onto the shuttle and we're good to go. Do you think the shuttle has been repaired by now? I don't know. It's a pretty big job, especially for one person.
Then we should hurry back. If it's still being repaired, we might be able to lend a hand.
Right. Back to the city then.
Oh. This would be a lot easier.
Hold on a moment. Would you mind if I asked you something about Affinia? We thought that Lambda had laid waste to Affinia, just as he did our world. But it appears that is not the case.
No, Affinia is... well, it's home to vibrant people and plentiful natural resources. Clean air, fresh water. It's pretty much perfect.
I sense there's a but coming.
I see. So Affinia continues to possess what Fordra has lost. Unfortunately, the future is uncertain as long as Lambda exists.
Lambda has already absorbed the Elith from our Valkanus Creus. And he's also formed a cocoon at the entrance to our planet's core.
I think Lambda plans to merge with the Lestalia and become Athenia's new core. The cocoon is the final step in this process. It is a place for him to rest and gather strength. When he is ready, he will undergo a complete rebirth and fuse with the Lestalia.
Rebirth?
Lambda cannot fuse with the Lestalia unless his host body is converted.
What happens if he fuses with Athenia's core?
He will become a new being of incredible power, inhabiting Athenia as his host. In essence, Athenia will become Lambda.
But then, what happens to all the people of Athenia?
Destroyed. Annihilation. The end of the world. It's the end of the world as we know it.
With Lambda absorbing all the Eleth, the environment will no longer be able to sustain life.
Oh. Thank you, Greedy883. Thank you for becoming a follower.
So our world will die, just as yours did.
Then we have to get back as soon as possible.
Indeed. Even as we speak, Lambda is doubtless in the final stages of his rebirth. Let us return to the launch bay and see about getting the Darius bit attached.
Sophie, do you know where we are? No, I don't have any memories of this place.
This is not something Protos Haste would be familiar with. After you set off for Athenia, Bathus Citadel was converted into a facility for the research of new weaponry that could be used against Lambda's monster spawn.
I bet you have all sorts of weapons we've never seen before. Creosote tanks? Nah, that's nothing. Oh, maybe some indiscriminate planetary smackdown munitions? That sounds great.
No, I'm afraid we do not use such antiquated weaponry.
Antiquated?
You should have noticed by now, the humanoids are our most advanced weapons. Look no further than Protos Haste. I challenge everyone to ask themselves, what war machine could possibly compete with a humanoid that can act independently and adapt to any circumstance? The answer is obvious.
Oh boy. Ah,
Face off,
crap.
even against
Don't wanna
jumps.
go to science. Alright, well, whatever.
Let's begin. Calamity Rondo! Angry howl of the dragon god! Burning strike! Backlash!
Healing circle!
I'm not done yet!
Crap. Don't want to go near the monsters. I need to stay away.
Lambda's powers are evolving at an accelerated rate. His Nova monsters may have already begun wreaking havoc on Athenia. We must proceed with all haste.
Pardon me, Emerald, but what exactly defines a Nova monster?
Ferocious abominations created by Lambda, the ones responsible for laying waste to this world. Those with red eyes are especially powerful.
Those must be...
Yes. The monsters that attacked us at Lant. And at those ruins in the snow.
They came from the cocoon. Which means there can be no doubt that King Richard has been infected by Lambda.
Keep denying all you want, Asbel. Nothing's gonna fix that. Yeah, it's like Asbel's like the only one who's like, no, I can't believe that. I don't believe that. It's like, oh, come on. You just don't want to believe that because you still want to believe that Lambda is, you know, that you want to think that like, oh, well, you know, Lambda has to have another reason for why he's doing it. I'm like, what other freaking goddamn reason is there? Literally, you've seen it for yourself. God. I think that's the reason, like, why it's like people just I feel like don't want to admit that, don't want to actually see. It's so funny, you know, when they see what's happening, I feel like oftentimes they always forget, like, oh, well, even though I did see that happen, but I still, I don't want to believe that that's what happened. It's like, you have to. But I understand the truth hurts a lot more, and it's like as if, you know, like, okay, you traveled back to the future, you did something, you traveled back in, you traveled forwards in time, everything's different, but yet your brain still believes, no, this can't be happening. All I did was change one thing in the future. How can something, you know, affect what happens in the future? Really? All I did was change one thing in the past. How does it? It's like, seriously. And some people think like, no. What my brain sees is wrong. I'm like, no. What is happening is the truth. And that's exactly like what's going on with Asbel. He's just like refusing to believe, oh, well, you know, I refuse to believe that Richard is being possessed. You're only saying that because you actually clearly think he's not, which he is, obviously. You've seen the acts he's been performing.
Asbel, we stand on the brink of the most perilous battle of our lives.
Sir?
Thanks to Pascal, I now wield the same power as you do. But if I hope to be of assistance, I need you to show me that power.
You want to see my power in action? Now that I think about it, we haven't sparred one-on-one since I was a student in training.
This is not training, and I will hold nothing back. This time will be for real.
I completely understand, sir. I vowed to become stronger so I could protect everyone.
Then let me see that resolve reflected in your steel.
I lost.
Is that all?
Sir?
Do you really want me to go ahead and finish you off? Come on! Answer me, Asbel!
Captain Malik, will you please fight me again? I must defeat you if I hope to become a man who can protect his friends.
Look at you, babbling on to your foes. You're nothing but a pair of lips flapping in the breeze. You don't have the power to protect anyone!
You said this was no training bout, Captain. So ready yourself. I haven't lost if I still draw breath.
Okay, break!
Stop! Move! Damn it!
Is that all? Do you?
Ugh, I give. I'm not doing this anymore. I'd just be wasting energy and time.
So, when Pascal was talking in her sleep about someone she likes, who do you think she meant?
It's obviously Sophie.
I wouldn't be so sure. Young girls like Pascal can be surprisingly attracted to the bossy and overbearing type. I'm surprised you didn't know that, Hubert.
Ugh, such speculation is nothing but a waste of time.
Well, then why not ask Pascal directly?
Well, why me?
Please, Hubert. I've been wondering about this myself. Do it as a favor to me.
Well, all right. If it's that important to you, I'll go ask her. But I can't guarantee anything.
Hubert sure has a soft spot for Asbel.
Oh my god. Oh my god. So wow, so what you're saying, Sophie, is that Sophie has a thing for so basically what you're saying is Hubert has a thing for Asbel. Wow. So therefore you're saying as that those two are actually gay. Wow. They're a gay couple. Wow.
Yeah, it's easy to forget, but I guess Asbel can be an older brother.
He is the older brother.
Huh? What?
Oh god. So funny.
Are the repairs complete, Sai? Wonderful. Then could you please attach this to the shuttle?
Wait, oh, wait, let me help!
Preparations are nearly complete.
And my dearest bit looks awesome! I'm just saying.
Sophie? What is it?
You're not sick, are you?
No, she is not sick. I mean, I really wish she was sick, but it's not.
I know I keep nagging, but you have to be careful.
Ugh.
What's on your mind?
I was just remembering everything we've been through together.
I guess we have been through a lot, huh?
Yeah, we sure have.
But that's kind of an odd thing to think right now. Are you sure everything's okay?
Yes, of course. We're all set here.
You may depart for Athenia whenever you like.
And even better, we don't need that stupid launch ramp. We can just take off and set her down wherever there's enough space.
Emerald, I don't know how to thank you.
Actually, I would like to make a request. As a Fodran survivor, it is my duty to ensure that Lambda is brought to justice for his deeds.
And there is the underlying tone right there.
With that in mind, would you allow me to accompany you to Athenia? I will do whatever I can to assist you on your journey. I am sure my skills and knowledge will prove useful to you. Please, I beg of you.
Yes, of course. We'd be thrilled to have you.
Thrilled?
Your knowledge of this situation is bound to come in handy.
You are too kind. I am going to Athenia with these nice people, Sai. Please keep an eye on things while I am gone.
No matter what happens, we have to stop Lambda. And Richard. Richard, you used to long for a world without conflict. And yet your actions seek to destroy it. Is Lambda controlling you? Or are you acting on your own free will? And if so, what course of action will I have to take?
You may have to end up killing Richard in order to stop Lambda. I mean, at this point, it's the only option.
I believe in Richard, and I believe that he can be saved. I believe it because I must. All right, let's get out of here. It's time to go home.
Here we go.
We have entered Athenia's atmosphere.
There it is! The cocoon! Pascal, do it!
Roger that! There is Vince!
Lambda's Cocoon.
Not the smoothest landing in the world, but at least we're here.
Hey, I'm just glad my Dara spit worked.
So this is the inside of Lambda's cocoon. What is it, Sophie?
I can sense him, far below us.
Shall we move onward?
Oh, hold on. I want to check something real quick. Whew. Okay, the shuttle still works. Just wanted to make sure in case we need to bolt out of here.
This cocoon provides Lambda with a place to reconstruct his body without any outside interference. We are sure to encounter many dangerous monsters that have hatched from Lambda himself.
So the ones outside the cocoon were just a warm-up.
It makes no difference what terrors may lie in wait for us.
We cannot afford to let our world go the way of Fordra. We must stop Lambda at all costs.
All right, let's get going.
Stay sharp, even against chumps.
So yes, this cocoon is really, actually, it's really, I don't know, how could I describe this cocoon?
That weapon of yours is quite distinctive.
It's a Strahtan military secret. I can't speak of it.
Oh, I've got it mostly figured out.
Huh? But you...
Man, you sure love getting flustered.
Alright. Yeah, so that little flower thing takes us upwards, it doesn't let us go downwards.
This will be a breeze.
Witness the power of wealth!
This place is truly astonishing. Just look at the abundance of life that exists here. Lambda has evolved beyond my wildest dreams. If I could somehow manipulate all of this creative energy, I might be able to restore life to Fordra. In that case... It seems that Lambda's preparations are nearly complete.
Then we must hurry. Hubert, may I have a word?
Of course.
My imagination may be running away with me, but something doesn't feel right about that one.
I concur. You and I need to make sure to keep a close eye on our friend. But it may be difficult when we're constantly fending off all these monsters.
It may not be safe to start asking questions here on the spot. Let's keep watching and see how things develop.
Agreed. My brother and the others suspect nothing, and I see no reason to trouble them.
They're focused on rescuing King Richard right now. We'll let them concentrate on that.
This looks like something from the Amarcian ruins. What's it doing here?
Could this be Lambda's doing?
Almost certainly. Such terrible power. The cocoon must have absorbed everything on the island in the process of its formation.
We can't let this continue. We need to find a way to stop this.
You are right to worry. If Lambda reaches the planet's core, that will be the end of everything.
So we should really start moving.
Please, Richard, stay safe until we arrive.
Stay sharp, even against tough. Cocoon, no more. This is what happens when you misjudge your foe.
Whoa, what's this? It's like it's alive.
It isn't like it's alive, it is alive! The stimulus generated from touching these cells can cause the ones over there to expand or contract.
Huh. You sure know a lot about this stuff, Pascal.
I only know from watching my big sister's research. I don't know much about biology myself. But if we touch all this stuff, things could get interesting. So let's get to poking!
Huh. Poking, really. Go.
This will be a breeze. How about this? Lightning blast when it ends. I'll show you my true potential. Asterism line.
Pretty alarm! Prepare yourself! Dance like the damned! Instant balls!
Let the strike take place.
Let's make it a medley. Bursting flame.
Carve out a warning in this name. Remedy.
So yes, we are nearing the ending of this game. The main story, at least.
Carve out a warning in this name. I can't believe our baby Hubert got so strong.
Please don't mention my past in front of everyone.
Hold on here. Looks like that was a dead end. Okay, now this one is interesting. Oh wait. Wait, I did this wrong. This was not the way I did this. Okay. Ah! Damn it. Okay. There we go. Ah. Okay. No. So that's not gonna work. Alright, let's see what to do next.
This won't take long. Okay, go! Get to the boy! Ready on! You won't live to regret. Okay, ready on!
Ah!
Bloodshot! I'll keep on getting stronger.
Oh. That's not gonna work. Great. That only takes me upwards, not downwards. God, the upper portion of the cocoon is always the most hard part because you're always going back and forth, and you're always like trying to figure out, okay, which way am I going? Aha! There's Wedge. Yeah. Okay, yeah. That was a very, really bad mistake right there that I just made. Just made an oopsie. Because you can't go down to the main floor yet. I mean, of course you could, but that's not gonna happen. Let's see. Oh, there we go.
I can tell that Lambda is very close now.
Our enemy is almost upon us. Is everyone ready to proceed?
Save King Richard, Asbel.
Yes, sir.
Wait a minute, Asbel. Before we proceed, I need to tell you something.
What is it?
I will save Richard. No matter what.
You got it, Sophie. I'm counting on you.
Sharia, Pascal, thank you for accompanying me on my mission. Oh, aren't you cute? Now how about a touch? It's been so long. So good. I'm gonna lose it here. You still wanted to touch Sophie after all this time? Pascal, I'll do everything I can to stop him. Huh? Sharia, I will eradicate Lambda. I promise. Right! With all of us working together, Lambda doesn't stand a chance. Yes.
Here we go. The moment of truth. actually do that. Oh god. Oh god. I really wish Sage would be watching right now. He's gonna be so jealous of what happens next.
It's much bigger than I imagined.
Look.
Is it Lambda?
Oh, so I did not know you were still watching. You've been silent all this time.
What happened to you?
Tell me, why have you come to this place?
Why? What is this? Are you Richard or not?
Don't be fooled by what you see. That creature is Lambda.
I'm impressed you were able to make it this far.
It's okay, it's okay.
However,
I was just like, man, it's so silent.
nothing in this world can
no
stop me
comment
now.
from Sage. He's
I'm
always so
afraid that
active.
Your journey ends right here.
Oh boy. Here we go.
Wait! You have to listen to me!
He's not gonna listen to you.
Spell, look out!
Richard, stop! Please listen! We will survive!
Bear this name in judgment.
But yeah, what's your thoughts on the cocoon right now, currently? Really twisted, really scary, or like, I don't even know what kind of place this is. Oh, crap. Oh, shit. Ow. Oh, yeah. Ah, thank God I can pack fights actually. Oh shit. Yeah. That's his ultimate attack. Not the most fun attack ever. Oh. No.
Help's on the way. Drive away evil in this name. Bear this name in judgment.
there we go. Oh my god. But there is a second and third phase. This was only the first. So just like in Final Fantasy VII, there is a second and a third phase. Because every ending always has to have a boss being a second and third phase. And there's Lambda.
Is that Lambda's true form?
Is it trying to become human?
It's time. I must destroy him. It is my duty.
Sophie, wait!
Goodbye, everyone.
Oh great, he's performing a chow.
I
She's
must
performing a
destroy
chow too.
Lambda and myself.
No, wait!
And
Sophie!
just as expected, Emerald the Backstabber.
Emerald?
That is enough, Protos Haste.
Why are you doing this?
I was
I
right,
cannot
Sage.
permit your mutual destruction function
I
to
am
be
always
used on
right.
Lambda.
Mutual?
So for Sophie to destroy Lambda, she has to blow herself up? Sophie, no.
Sophie, you okay?
Why? Why are you doing this? I'm to annihilate Lambda by sacrificing my very own life. You're the one who gave me that functionality.
Is what she said true, Emerald?
Yes, it is true. Protos Haste was designed to destroy both Lambda and itself.
No.
Wow. Dark.
But that is no longer necessary. Because Lambda now has evolved into something far too precious to destroy. Now, come, Lambda.
Yep.
Holy cow! Did she actually just absorb Lambda?
Such amazing power. With my vast knowledge and Lambda's life-creating abilities, we will bring new hope to Fordra. The new life forms that we birth will be vastly superior to any that exist in all of creation. I suppose that I should thank you for the small part you played in helping me realize my grand objective. Your noble sacrifices shall be recorded in the annals of Fodra's new history!
Oh boy.
Wait, so this whole time you were just using us to get Lambda's power and the Elith from our Valkanus?
Correct.
Your powers of deduction are truly worthy of the Amarcian name. As a citizen of Fordra, it is my given right to use these Elith any way that I see fit. Aphenia is a satellite, and as such it should serve our people. Someday, our people will tell stories of your planet, of how you sacrificed all to save Fordra. And I will be the beautiful heroine of this tale. I will become the goddess who shapes and spins the story. Yet I shall also
Wow.
be the story.
I did not know
Lambda,
you were
Ephinia,
into the twisted
Fordra,
waifus.
all shall bend at
Never
the
really
knee to
realized
my
how much you
divine
love waifus that are
will.
very twisted. God, she's crazy.
And you are the nameless bit players.
No, Emerald, because we will stop you.
If you prefer to exit on the stage here, then witness my mercy.
Oh boy. Let's see. 764. Oh, the only ones. Okay, well, gonna have to risk it.
Focus, this will be tight. Let's make a measuring.
Let's see, how much does she have? Oh, damn, she has that much HP. Fuck. Okay. Fair enough, we'll be here. I think it was like this one where like the past times I've played this, I lost to her multiple times. Either because I was underpowered or because literally she's just freaking crazy. Probably both. I think she's probably more crazier than Frieza. Cell's not that. Nah, yeah, I would say she's definitely crazier than Frieza. Although then again, I remember the first Abundance was even more worse than that during the ending of the show. Because what? He decided to go in God mode or whatever? Claiming that he wanted to claim the world as his own. Ah, shit. No! Sherry, I can't let you die! What do you think would have came with this woman? No! Knowing Lambda, he is going to destroy her. Annihilate her! If you will. That's exactly what he will, actually. If you don't believe me, just wait. I mean, after all... Let's see. Yes. Uh-oh. Better not do this. Okay. Oh shit. Man, annihilation. Man, doing a full annihilation on her.
Prepare yourself! Dance like the damned! Instant balls! First shot!
Oh shit.
Bow to my will.
Yep. I knew that was gonna happen.
I won't disgrace myself again.
Let myself die that crazy.
goddess!
No, I've not betrayed a goddess. I, like, literally wanted to kick your ass. Hell, I already have some people that are watching my stream that would actually agree with me. Seriously. Now watch what happens.
Emerald.
There's not a scratch on her. But how?
Could it be that this is yet another gift from the power of Lambda?
Oh god.
Such wonderful power. Rejoice, Lambda, for I shall take you home again. I shall take you back to Fordra. Yes, we shall create a new world worthy of a goddess.
You are nothing but a fool!
That voice.
You could never control my power!
What? Impossible! This cannot be!
Well, that's the power of, what's his face?
What's happening to her?
He's rejecting her.
Yep. Boom! Your waifu's been destroyed! No!
Look! Something's still there!
Yep.
It's the boy we saw in the lab.
Lambda.
Richard?
Lambda. I'm right here. Come to me, Lambda. The time has come. Let us go to our place of peace.
Richard! No, don't!
So far, this is a well-worthy video game and an anime at the same time. This is why I love the Tales games. Something about it just makes it so unique. Bandai does a great job making games like these.
What happened to you?
I mean, I figured, okay, if I can't do reviews on animes, might as well just play a game that is an anime. This is one of them. Indeed he does.
He's opening the path to the Lestalia.
Richard, stop! Sophie, wait! What are you doing?
Don't stop me! I have to destroy him! Lambda!
Sophie, please!
This whole place is coming apart at the seams! We can't stay here any longer!
What should we do?
If we stay here, we're finished. We have to escape now.
Look! It's the shuttle!
Hurry, everyone on board!
Lambda!
Stop!
Well,
Everyone okay?
I think so.
Are you alright, Sophie? I have to destroy Lambda.
Sophie, no!
Let me go! I have to destroy Lambda. I must!
Sophie! Don't you see what you're trying to do?
God. Out of all the main characters, out of all the MCs that I've either played, watched, in terms of either anime and video games, I have to say, the one MC I have to say is... I think I like Velvet as an MC character from Tales of Berseria. Mostly because, well, I don't think she's a match for him by herself. Yeah, that is true, but still, yeah, I really like Velvet as a character, which I will be playing some Tales of Berseria, as a future stream, eventually. I'm not sure exactly when I'll do it, but I'll do it sometime later in the future. But yeah, that game's really good. I love the story for that one. I mean, it's straightforward. It's not like too crazy like this one is, and the gameplay's a little bit better than this one in terms of like the fighting style.
If you destroy Lambda, you'll also destroy yourself. You'll die, Sophie.
So what? She was made to get destroyed.
That's my purpose.
You exist only to destroy Lambda? You exist just to die?
Don't say that, Sophie. It's just too sad.
But that is what she was programmed to do. My God. Sometimes I really wish if I was a character in this game, I would knock some sense into the party.
Sad? Are you saying it doesn't make you sad to have your life decided for you like that? It's okay to live your own life, you know? Sad. I don't really know what that feels like.
Well, sad is a common emotion, but the problem is that Protos Haze doesn't actually have a human heart. If she did, she would have feelings.
I'm not human. I was born only to carry out this mission. It's my purpose to die by destroying Lambda.
No! No! That's the most ridiculous damn thing I've ever heard!
But she's right though.
Why did you have to remember something like that? Why couldn't it have just stayed forgotten?
As long as Lambda exists, our world will never be safe. Sophie was our best hope to stop him, but now I don't know what should be done.
There has to be a way to destroy him. Something that won't kill you, too. Yeah, come on. There's just gotta be something else. I am the only one who can destroy him.
Well, maybe we just haven't tried hard enough.
You don't understand. None of you can destroy him. This is the only way.
You're the one who doesn't understand. You think sacrificing yourself will solve everything? Well, it won't. It won't solve a thing.
You know, okay. To be fair, if I remember anything that from watching Dragon Ball Z or anything like that, Goku like literally sacrificed himself to try and help save the rest of the Z fighters. I mean, I remember like, you know, when even Vegeta did that when it came to Boo. Like literally. He like literally did that. He wanted to make amends and well, eventually he came back to life. I forget how exactly he did that, but then yeah, I do remember that Goku was given the Batara earrings by was it Supreme Kai or whatever, and then he fused with Vegeta, and then they took down Boo, I think. Wait, no. Wait, was that Boo or was that, Or was that, Janemba? Wait, no. That was, Gogeta that took down, Janemba. I remember that now. Yeah, that I do remember. And I forget the rest. Man, it's been so long since I last watched the Boo saga for Dragon Ball Z. But I remember, I mean, hell, even Goku did the same exact thing. So how can Proto-Say/Selphie be any different? Literally.
I wish I could make you see that!
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly right, Sage. Yeah. He cares about her. I mean, hell, he made when he was a kid, he said, "Oh, you know, I vowed to protect you," but it was the other way around.
But you're so eager to be a martyr that you've stopped listening to your friends!
Wow.
I'm doing what must be done. So please, don't interfere.
Interfere? Damn you, Sophie!
Asbel.
Listen to me. We are not giving up. No matter what happens.
Let's return to Lot for the time being. New surroundings will clear our heads and help us plan the next move.
That's a good idea. Okay, let's get moving.
Alright, so now we have a vessel of our own! Yay! But it's so funny how in Berseria you actually don't have that, but you do actually have a hoverboard that can actually allow you to move freely. Oh, wait, what's this here? It's gone. I can't find it anywhere. Sharia, Master Asbel, I'm afraid I committed a grave error in judgment. What's wrong, Grandpa? I have misplaced the handkerchief Lord Ashton so kindly gave to me. I've searched high and low, but it's simply nowhere to be found. How could you lose something like that? I'm so sorry, Master Asbel. It's alright, Frederick. Just calm down and think. Where did you last see that handkerchief? Verona. Yes, that's it! It was when I was buying supplies at Verona's item shop. Verona. Got it. I'll go look for it. Young Master. No! I couldn't possibly ask such of you. It's no problem, Frederick. I'll find the handkerchief and bring it back. Just post it to the request list, and we'll bring it there once we find it, okay? Very good. Now hurry up and go along. I think after Kingdom Hearts, Birth by Sleep, I think I'm gonna probably do, probably Final Fantasy VII. You or there are Sleeping Dogs, one of the two. I could actually probably play a game that's actually different from that. Then again, I love JRPGs. There's just something, I really like JRPGs than normal traditional RPGs, or open world games in general. I just love games with a very unique storyline. too bad that, you know, and then in the West, a lot of games are not that good these days. Unless, of course, they're indie titles.
Asbel, Hubert. Bailey, you're alive!
We've been fighting off the monsters with the help of Miss Fourier.
Wait, seriously? Wait, they're turning that into a game? Wait, I think I actually saw something like that. I think. I remember, I know they made a new Bleach game. I know that much. I think that's by Bandai. Either Bandai or some other one, but I know that they made, and then I think they also did one for Death Note as well, I think. I know definitely Bleach and Death Note for sure. I did not know they're making a live action Soul Leveling. Man, a live action. Boy, that's gonna be interesting.
Asbel, is there a place in your manor where we can plan our next move?
Of course. Let's use the study.
To be honest, I am actually like really sick of a live action shit. Like literally, I remember there was like one lady who reached out to me. I think she did through Facebook, but I remember it was regarding with like the live action of Death Note and how like there were no. I mean, keep in mind like Death Note takes place in Japan. However, I think she was the lady who reached out to me on Facebook. I think she was like somewhat like of an up and coming journalist or whatever, and she asked me, you know, what did I think of the live action version of animes, and one was basically about Death Note, and yeah, there was like only like one Asian guy in the movie. The rest of them were all just like. I don't even know like what the fuck was going on in the whole entire live action version of Death Note. Literally. Live action version of animes really suck. I know some people say that like, you know, the live action version of One Piece was good, but yeah, no, I'm tired of live action animes. It's like, you know, if you're gonna make something live action, just use real. You know, just make traditional films. Stop taking animes and making them live action. Seriously. I mean, the only live action ones that are decent are the Sonic the Hedgehog films. I mean, the third one was pretty good. The second one was medium. And I like the first one. I think the first and the third were pretty good. I love that like that one scene where Eggman's father and Eggman like they were performing like some sort of dance to steal something from a lab or something. God, that was like probably like the best scene in that whole entire film of Sonic 3. Probably the best portion I loved.
Did King Richard intentionally merge with Lambda?
It sure looked that way. Who would allow something so horrible to happen to themselves?
Lambda must be manipulating Richard. That has to be it.
That's why it's necessary for me to eradicate Lambda.
We'll do it without your mutual destruction.
But Asbel, we'll never be able to save Richard.
All right, that's enough, you two.
Yeah. Oh god. Glad I saved that one, because man, I am not doing the whole entire battle that I did in the cocoon again. Ugh.
Asbel, I need to speak with Sophie for a moment.
Live action version of Powerpuff Girls? Wow. I can't imagine that one being really good either. Oh, man. The original Powerpuff Girls were so good. Especially like that one episode where what was it? Basically, what was it? Like the bad hair day where like, Bubbles and Buttercup were like, you know, we're trying to make Blossom's hair look nice or whatever, and yeah. And then there was like one where like the day was saved thanks to the professor. God, I'll have to check out the live. I'll have to check out the video for the live action version of Powerpuff Girls. Hell the fuck no. But I have to say, if there's any really good anime to also watch, if you have not, Sage, if you have not seen the Panting and Stalking anime, definitely look it up. You can find it on Prime. I'm not sure if it's on Crunchyroll, but you can definitely find it on Prime, because if you watch Panty and Stalking, oh my god, it is so funny. I think like there's like a few episodes, and they only made like a season 1. They didn't create like a multiple seasons, but they did a season 1, and oh my god, it is absolutely funny as hell. Oh my god, you know, like one with like where I think it was like episode 2 or episode 3 where like very end, it all of a sudden, you know, just starts raining panties like everywhere. God. Oh my god, it's so funny. Panty and Stalking, definitely check it out. it's really good.
Do you mind getting started without us?
No, that's fine.
Thanks. We'll be right back.
I mean, Panty is like the one that loves to have sex. She's basically like a sex chick. Meanwhile, Stalking is like the one that's like a woman that craves sugar. Yeah, that's kind of like what it is. I mean, the humor is just over the top, but it's actually, it's so funny. It is absolutely funny.
Come on, Sophie. What is it? Well, I just wanted to say that I'm happy. You're happy? I'm happy you didn't die. If you had sacrificed yourself, we wouldn't be able to talk like this. Just thinking about it makes me sad. Is dying sad? Well, yeah. I mean, once someone dies, they're gone. You can't talk to them or tell them stupid jokes or do anything.
You know, the funniest thing is, the one thing I love about Kingdom Hearts, the way that the whole entire series is, where it's like, even after Sora sacrificing himself using the Keyblade in the first Kingdom Hearts, he still ended up becoming a Heartless, even though yeah, that was a bad idea, because typically after you perform that type of thing with Keyblade, you would probably be dead already. But no, instead, he became a Heartless, and then eventually became back to normal thanks to Kyrie's power of light. God. Yeah. But the only problem is with like the original Kingdom Hearts is that like the way like how the gameplay is, where it's like it's very, very clunky. I mean, yes, it was a game that came out on the PlayStation 2, but still, the whole entire thing was just very like the controls were like, yeah, I don't know, the whole XP thing where it's like, okay, so you switch out Keyblades, yet like, okay, if you switch out one Keyblade, your HP bar becomes shorter than your MP, and then if you do switch out again, then you can make your MP be shorter and your health being longer. I'm like, that makes absolutely zero sense. Which is why I actually like Kingdom Hearts 2. I thought Kingdom Hearts 2 Kingdom Hearts 2 is great. I know like pretty much like almost every single line from that game. It's actually like my #1 favorite game, actually.
I mean, what if we all died and you never saw us again? Think about it.
I don't want to think about it. It makes my chest heavy. It makes me hurt.
That's sadness. See? You do know what it means.
If you all died, I would be sad.
Well, that's how we feel every time you try to sacrifice yourself.
Even Asbel?
Oh, especially Asbel. I think he's more concerned than any of us.
Well, yeah, because he's so totally in love with an android, with a humanoid android. Obviously, he's Krellin, so he's like literally concerned.
That's why he was so angry at you.
Being sad made him angry?
Well, remember when you vanished 7 years ago? He acted the same way then. I tried to talk to him, but it only made things worse. And so I just waited around and cried a lot. And blamed Asbel, I suppose. But now I realize he was hurting just like me, and getting mad was all he could do. Men are bad at feelings. Sometimes getting angry is all they really know.
Well, I mean, she's not wrong. I mean, I myself am not really good. I mean, men are not really. They would rather hide their feelings than showing it. Unlike how women love, women are emotional creatures. I mean, they're sensitive to things. Plus, not to mention, they're really good at reading emotions. Unlike how guys are not really that good at it, mostly because, well, guys just prefer not to. They would rather use their fists instead of talking their feelings out with one another.
So he was angry because he was sad? That's strange.
Well, well, sad and anger are two different things, though. That's the thing. Yeah, being sad can make you angry, I guess, but well, not saying like, okay, if I were Asbel, I would saying like, look, I don't want you, to sacrifice yourself, because if you do that, I'll be sad. I mean, that's what Asbel could have said. Instead, he's just like,
Honestly, you're not much good at expressing feelings either.
I'm not?
kind of hard to explain feelings.
Geez, how long are they gonna stay out there?
I'll go see what's up.
I'm trying to wonder if I should go longer, just so that way, like, tomorrow I can start on the new, or just to start on the DLC.
I'm bad at feelings.
No. You're not bad at feelings, you just have a hard time telling people what you really think. You've probably spent too much time with Asbel. He's always been the same way. It'll be alright, you just have to talk to him. That way, you can find out why he feels the way he does. Do you know what I mean?
Hey there, are you guys still talking?
Asbel, Hey, Sophie needs to talk to you right now, if you don't mind.
Oh, she does?
Go on. Okay, I'll see you guys inside whenever you're done.
Jesus.
Hey there. So tell me, what's going on?
Sharia. She said that I had to talk to you.
She did? Sharia, I swear.
Asbel? Do you think that we are the same?
Is that what Sharia said? Yeah, I guess we're kind of the same. We both make up our minds and refuse to listen to anyone. You think you're the only one who can destroy Lambda, and I'm determined to pull it off anyway. And without you having to die. Hold on, I'm not finished yet. You have so much life left, Sophie. You have so many things to see and learn. And that's why you can't run around trying to sacrifice yourself all the time. You know? I mean, that makes sense, right? I'm sure there are all kinds of things you'd like to see and do.
There are some things that I would like to see. I want to see the Sopharias become a blossom gale.
Oh, that's right. I remember. We talked about that when you planted them. You see, there's still so much in this world that you need to experience for yourself. So that's why you can't die yet. All of these things are waiting for you. We're just getting started. Your life and ours.
Thank goodness. I thought you were angry at me.
Oh, well,
Sherry has said that you get angry when you're sad.
Oh, well, yeah, I guess that I do.
I'm glad that you weren't really angry. I want you to always be happy. Now and forever.
I guess I could use a lecture, too. Okay, come on. We should get back, before they send out a search party for us. So, let's go, all right?
Okay.
Okay, we're all here. Let's start by establishing what we know.
So, what's going on with Lambda now?
We should assume that Lambda is already at the Lustalia. The path is open, and his powers have grown. He has no reason to wait.
Then this is our last chance to stop him. If he manages to fuse with the core...
Well, I think we know where we stand. Next question. Do we possess the strength to defeat Lambda? Without sacrificing Sophie, of course.
This whole time I thought we were fighting Richard.
How could you be fighting Richard? Keep in mind, Richard has been possessed by Lambda throughout this whole entire story. And second, Richard has no capabilities of harnessing and taking away power from a Valkaness. Now, Lambda, who can possess people, he has the power to take away people's ability of absorbing the Valkaness Creus. That's his ability. He also has powers to plant a cocoon. His third ability is he also has he also has an ability to release monsters out in the wilderness. God, seriously, how many villains do I know that could actually do that? I think I can only name maybe a couple. But other than that, yeah.
So it's possible we didn't go all out when we fought him before, you know? But I think I have an idea about that. Remember how Lambda split off from Richard and hopped into Emerald? Well, maybe we can make him do it again. And then rescue Richard while they're separated. I think it might be possible.
Regardless, we must prepare ourselves for the worst-case scenario.
No, I won't let it come to that. I won't.
Everyone, there's something we must do before we leave. Going to the Lost Talia will be like entering Lambda himself. If we aren't prepared, there's a chance his mind will overwhelm us. So we all need to go to the meadow. Together.
The meadow? You mean the place we first met?
If Sophie thinks it will help, then we should go.
Okay, let's take this meeting to the meadow.
So, Sage, what do you think of the story that has happened so far during the past several streams? What's your overall take of the story?
Is there something special about the meadow?
All 3 types of Elith gather there.
There are really places like that?
Wait, is something like that unusual? Because of the Valkanus, some areas tend to just overflow with elephant stuff.
Huh. It all makes sense now. I guess that's why the flowers bloom there year-round.
Yes, exactly. When I first fought Lambda ages ago, I decided to sleep there in order to regenerate the Elith I lost in the battle.
And then, Asbel and I came along and woke you up 7 years ago, correct?
No, I awoke because Lambda had become active again.
Nice try, Hubert.
Well,
Huh.
First, I'm going to absorb the Elith here. And then I'll share it with you. This will let us combat the effects of Lambda's mind.
Oh, here we go.
Let's begin.
Wow, it's totally warm.
it's like standing in sunlight.
Yes.
Sophie.
Okay, we should be ready now.
Sophie has given us the power we need to face Lambda in our final showdown. If we use it wisely, there will be no need for Sophie to be sacrificed.
Yeah, I'll be all like, bow! And then Lambda will be all like, no!
We're all in this together, Sophie. So just promise that you won't do anything foolish.
All right. Let's do it.
Agreed.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna worry about that. Don't have enough time.
We've been through a lot today. Let's rest up and meet in the square tomorrow morning. Sleep if you can, and make whatever preparations you require. Understood?
Yes, Captain.
Understood.
Now I'm trying to guess if I have enough time to actually continue on. Trying to know if I should go past 3 minutes. I mean 3 hours. Well, I want to get as much done, even though I have like a little bit of time left. I feel like I kind of want to go a little bit longer.
Still awake?
Yep. Captain Malik, I don't want Sophie or Richard to die. I want to save them both. Is that asking for too much?
It's important to feel compassion for others if you wish to save them. That is a lesson I learned too late. It's why I couldn't save Kurt. I don't want you to face that same regret.
Captain.
Never lose hope, Asbel. We can do this. We will do this. Let's just make sure everyone comes back safely.
Yes, sir. What are you doing, Pascal?
Just tinkering around with an idea. I thought it might come in handy tomorrow. Can you get that screwdriver for me, Poisson?
You have to fight tomorrow, Pascal. You should get some rest.
Yeah, probably. But it's more important that I go into battle without any regrets. So if I gotta stay up all night, then I'll just... Oh, crud. Now I need a wrench.
I can finish that for you.
Fourier?
Fourier! Oh, goodness. Oh my gosh, I have been so worried about you.
Oh, I figured you'd forgotten about me.
You totally saved us back when we were in the shuttle. And you looked so cool, too. You were all like, shoop, shoop.
Naturally. Who do you take me for?
True, true. You are my big sister. If something happened to you, I don't know what I'd do.
Pascal. Well, I guess someone has to keep an eye on you. Make sure you take baths and the like.
Hey, I take 2 baths a week now, whether I need them or not.
2 baths a week?
Oh God. Oh god.
How can someone be so brilliant in the lab and so clueless everywhere else? Poisson and I will finish up here. You go get some sleep. And take a bath. But... No buts! Do you know how late it is? Take a bath and get some sleep, or I'll dump a bucket of water on your head and strap you to the bed. You okay, sis? Sleep well, Pascal. All right then, let's get to work. We'll show the world what Amarcians are capable of. Yes, ma'am. We'll take care of everything. You two just worry about waking up on time. Aw, thanks, guys. I better get to bed. Don't stay up too late, Asbel.
I won't.
Oh. Oh, there was a cat's there. Nice. Oh, that's the first time I've ever actually seen cats.
Asbel?
It's late, Sophie. What are you doing up?
When will the Sopharius become a Blossom Gale?
I don't know. We might have to ask my mother. She used to love tending the garden. Although, I don't think she's been here since Dad died. She says there's no one left to enjoy the flowers. I never knew my father liked flowers at all.
Can I ask something? Are you sad that your father died?
It's complicated. I've been avoiding thinking about it. His death meant that we never got the chance to understand each other. I'm sure we'd have been able to if he was still around. So, yeah, you could say I'm sad about that. I guess I'm better at solving other people's problems than dealing with my own. Anyway, once everything's over, we'll come back here. Maybe then we'll be able to see the Blossom Gale.
When we come back.
Yeah, so we have to make sure we survive, right?
I want to see the Blossom Gale with you. I mean it.
I know. I'd like that too. It's really late. You should get some sleep.
What about you?
I'll sleep soon, I promise. Good night, Sophie.
Okay. Good night.
We're all coming back. All of us, including Sophie and Richard. Is it really so crazy to hope?
No, it's not really that crazy.
Can't sleep, Hubert?
I could ask the same of you. But as you're here, there's something we should talk about. When this is over, I'm going to ask the president of Strata to withdraw his forces from Lant. If he agrees, you will become the Lord of Lant in both name and deed. I trust you find this acceptable.
Hubert, you would do that?
I've thought long and hard about who should be entrusted with Lant, but in the end, you're the only real choice. However, at the moment, this idea ends with me. I do not know how the president will react.
I understand, but I'm still grateful. Thank you.
The next time I visit Lant, I'll come as family. After all, people will rest easier if someone is looking over your shoulder. You have no idea how much trouble it is having you as an older brother.
I can only guess.
Enough. I should rest.
Sleep well, Hubert. I wonder if everyone else is asleep.
Hubert, what are you doing here?
Is it wrong for a son to visit his mother?
No, not at all. I'm very pleased to see you. Would you like some tea? Frederick has just brought back the most wonderful blend.
Tea would be wonderful.
Good. I'll go prepare some right away.
Thank you, Mother.
I'm wondering where Sherry is. I'm trying to remember where she is exactly. Come on. Where is Sharia? Wait, don't tell me she's up at the top. No, she's not. Damn it! Where is she? She's got to be here somewhere.
Sharia?
Bailey, what are you doing up?
Are you really leaving tomorrow?
Yes, and don't try to stop me. It won't work.
Yes. Well, actually, I was thinking, see, when all this is over, I was wondering if...
Oh no. Oh no. Bailey's gonna ask her if she wants to be his wife eventually in the future.
Yes? What is it?
Well, it's just...
Come on! You can do it, my friend! Just ask her!
Come now, Bailey, tell the poor girl what you're really thinking.
Come on, all you gotta do is just tell her that you want to be her boyfriend.
Raymond?
I'm sorry, what's going on here?
Miss Sharia, please hear me. I am mortified by the horrible things I did to you.
And here it goes with the play acting.
Oh, well, that's all in the past, and
Your forgiveness shames me. Ever since you healed me, I have waited for the day when I could repay you. I beg of you, when this is over, come back to Strata with me!
Oh, I'm so sorry. This play acting is so terrible, yet it's still funny at the same time. He probably must does. Oh god.
I shall build you a home worthy of a princess, and we will live in joy for the rest of our days.
Oh god. Oh god, whoever gave this guy dialogue, I swear to god, he or she gets a reward. Oh my god, the play acting is so, oh my god, so good.
You will be a prisoner no more, my love. Instead, I shall be enslaved by you.
Okay, yeah, no, enslaved? Wow.
oh my goodness.
Oh god. Man. Championing over Sharia, wow. I think if there's any person if there's any person I think sure would probably go after, I think it would either be myself or Sage. I think she would probably choose one of us to be your waifu. Not Raymond. Hell no, I think she would rather have Raymond die on a stick. I'm guessing. I mean, I probably wouldn't mind dating Sharia. I mean, if she was a real person. Probably.
Come, Bailey. See if your words can sound half as sweet.
See if what? Now, wait, just look. Sharia, I came to ask if you would be the leader of our relief organization.
Oh, thank God. I thought you were gonna actually plan on asking Sharia to be your girlfriend or whatever.
Of course I would try to help however I could, so, will you consider it?
I'm sorry. But I've had a lot of time to think recently, and I've learned what I truly want from my life. And unfortunately, that means I have to turn you both down. I'm sorry.
Ow! A stab to the double heart! Ow!
I suppose it would be rude to ask what it is that you truly want.
I'm sorry.
Come on, Raymond. Let's go. You embark on a great quest tomorrow, Sharia. You should get some rest.
Thank you, Bailey.
Take care of her, Asbel.
Hey! How long have you been standing there?
For the whole entire time, while Raymond was basically putting on a theater act for Sharia, for her to be his wife. God.
You're enslaving poor Raymond now?
Hey, stop that!
Sorry. So, hey, mind if I ask what you truly want? Whatever it is, I'd like to help.
Asbel. What about you? What are you going to do when this is over?
I want to help Lon get back to normal. And I suppose I'll need to help Sophie. She's had nothing but painful memories her whole life. And now her home is gone on top of it. So I was thinking maybe she could just live here in Lant. Then maybe I could, I don't know, give her some happy memories?
You said something like that before, right? About how you'd either help her get home or be with her for the rest of your life.
Oh, there it is. I do remember now. Now I'm saying that actually.
Huh? Yeah. I guess I did say that. But that was a long time ago, and I've learned it's not something I can do on my own. That's why.
Look, I was thinking about continuing the relief work I was doing before. I want to travel the world and help those less fortunate than I.
I see. You really are an angel, Sharia.
Calling her an angel. An angel. Wow.
Stop it.
All these selfless acts are gonna make me look bad. You know that, right?
Just take care of Sophie. Otherwise, I can't be held responsible for what happens.
I will. I promise.
So, I need to get some sleep.
I know.
See you tomorrow.
I know. She liked the compliment. I mean, I feel like these days it's really hard to comment a girl without sounding like without sounding like a creep, because apparently these days you dare comment a woman, you're either a creep or pervert or something. Like, I remember President Donald Trump said something about, you know, if you call a woman beautiful, it can be seen as like as either you're either being like it's very perverted or you're just being creepy. It's like, come on, why can't you just accept a compliment? Like, literally, a compliment is meant you to feel good. You know, receiving a compliment does not equal you to be a creep. You're not a creep just because you comment a woman. If a woman commented me, I wouldn't have a problem with it. I mean, like, hell, I actually had a past coworker who actually did give me a compliment. I did not call that woman a creeper. It's just so completely stupid. Really stupid, actually. Yeah, I do too. I literally hate this era. I mean, I feel like Gen Z and the feminist movement pretty much like kind of destroyed what dating is. Kind of destroyed like what made dating like good in the first place. Pretty much like ruined like what makes a woman so amazing and attractive to a guy. And now it's like all girls can say to a guy whenever like a guy tries to, you know, swoons a woman is, "Oh, sorry, I have a boyfriend. Sorry." And that's when I would be saying, that is like either completely BS, or of course you just don't want to. It's so funny too, like the way like how they push their whole entire like, you know, emotions on guys, but then the second a guy opens his mouth and asks a woman out, he gets rejected. That is stupid. That is very stupid. Literally. God, where else am I supposed to go? I mean, I talked to pretty much like everyone. Is there anywhere I need to go? Oh, I got some pasta. Ooh, wait, there's a... Ah, crap, I don't have anything. Dating to me is just so stupid. Yeah, which is actually like why I have like I've got my heart ripped apart like twice already. Man, what are you supposed to do? God. Damn it, where else am I supposed to go? I'm supposed to be going to sleep, but apparently I can't do that. There's gotta be something I'm supposed to do. Literally. Where else am I supposed to go? One other area I'm supposed to visit, but I don't know what it is exactly. Oh, come on, come on. Yeah. Yeah, I've kind of like now given myself like, okay, you know what? I'm gonna just go ahead and just assume every freaking goddamn girl in this day and age already has a boyfriend at this point, because unless a woman like literally, you know, says, oh well, oh, Mr. Such and Such, you know, you're a really amazing guy. Would you like to go out with me or whatever? So funny. I always get the signal that like that a woman like, you know, she wants, you know, she likes me, and all she does is just smile without even like saying, oh hey, would you like to, you know, it's just saying that she likes me. God, it's so stupid. Okay, so I can't go that way. I can't leave the place. What else am I supposed to do? Yeah, that's like basically like the current trend these days. It's like, oh, you know, if you want a girlfriend, you have to go out and meet someone. I mean, you have to go out to someplace and there we go. God damn. Ow. Ah, god damn, my eye hurts. Ow. But yeah, nowadays it's like, yeah, people are just like, you're just basically leaving the US and go to other countries, because apparently that's where dating now takes place. Unless, of course, American women can start growing.
Someone's late?
Unless, of course, American women, you know, can learn to, you know, grow some balls and start accepting their role as a woman. But all women claim is they want equality. I'm like, you can't have equality and be such a goddamn, you know, bitch to guys. Literally. If you want to be equal to men, then like you have to contribute. Seriously. It's like, you know, anything a guy can do. If you want to prove that, you know, that you can do things better as well, then prove it.
Sorry, I didn't realize everyone else was here.
You slept okay?
We should get going.
Look,
Oh, looky. It's a greeting.
they've come to see us off.
Indeed.
Please be careful, all of you.
And don't worry about us. We'll be fine.
We shall humbly wait your return.
Good luck, everyone. We'll be praying for your safety.
Do what you must and then get back here. And don't you dare die on me.
Travel well, young masters.
Thanks, everyone. All right, we're off to the Lustalia.
Alright, the Gaudia Shaft. I think that's how it's pronounced. Alright. Yeah, I want to do that too if I have money. Oh, there we go. Here we go. The Guardia Shaft, other known as the core.
This is the way to the Lustalia.
Yep.
And this is our last chance to make things right.
You said going down here would be like entering Lambda himself, yeah?
We can't worry about that now. We'll simply have to face whatever is waiting for us.
Sophie shared her power. Now all that's left is for us to trust each other.
Well, first... Yeah... I feel like after all that's happened, I feel like I can't really trust a woman these days now. It's actually hard to trust women these days, considering that they are a whole bunch of backstabbers. Let's see. Yeah. What else could I make? Ooh, chicken and egg bowl. Ooh, that just sounds really good. To be honest. Actually, it does sound actually really good. Alright, quickly want to do this. Alright. Is there anything I can do for the equipment shop first? Ooh. Hell yes. You know, I probably wouldn't mind, like, finding a woman, probably, like, in Puerto Rico or Mexico. I know, I know Mexico and Puerto Rico and any of, like, Spanish countries have, like, some really good women. The only problem is that, like, some women are really chubby, though. Alright. Cool. So this is gonna be like the very last dungeon of exploration. Hope you're ready.
This will be a breeze.
I love the music here. I like so it's such a really, really good vibe to it. Oh shit. Wow. Sherry just... Wow. The hell did she die?
Can't believe they got me. Evasion. Call out a warning in this name. No mercy.
So yeah, I think I'm gonna go a little bit longer here. Mostly because I'm at the ending point. What's the point of just quitting the game early? Crap. Dang.
This will be a breeze. Okay. Gotcha. Feeling right, I call it home. Call out a warning in this name. Feeling right, I call upon thee. Call out a warning in this name. I think that's all.
Now that was awesome. Frostbreaker. Frostbreaker, no, that's a cool move. I like it. I should probably change the arts. Oh wait.
This won't take long.
On.
What's our motto?
Never give up.
Yeah, that's right. Exactly. Oh god, I forgot these things. These ones are actually kind of somewhat annoying, actually. Ah, crap.
I'm trembling. Why?
So yeah, the thing with this one is that there's like these little platform things, and you have to like kind of... go. Aha. And I just made it across. Holy shit, I did it. That was a little bit tricky. Although it gets a lot worse from here, though. A lot worse.
Everyone stay on your game. Ready?
Oh god. Now I fight ninjas? Wait. Wait a minute, this is not Naruto. I have to fight these border things. No, wait. What the hell are these things? You know, now that I think about it, I really kind of miss like Naruto Ultimate Ninja series. Those were the great games back in the day, back in the PS2 era. Oh god, I miss more like when fighting games were so good back in those days. Like, they had like a lot of like there were, I mean, what is it, like Soul Calibur 2, Mortal Kombat 6, even like what is it, Justice League or something, or whatever it was called. I actually remember like Game 2 and the Realm was actually really good. Yeah, I liked Naruto Ultimate Ninja 2, and I think Ultimate Ninja 3 is also good too. Well, I remember that one game on the Wii. That one Naruto game on the Wii. God, I hated that. Oh yeah, Resident Evil. Oh, there we go. What was that one woman's name in, was it Resident Evil something? Was it Resident Evil Afterlife or something? That one awesome, like, ghostly looking chick with big boobs. Oh my god, what was her name now? Because I remember, Devil Artemis did, I remember he did something where I think, one of the shows, I mean, no, one of the episodes where, like, Kermit and Cell, like, they go into like the Resident Evil, one of the Resident Evil places, and they see like this one weird looking chick with like the hat, and God, I forget what her name was. It wasn't Jill or Ada. It was like I can't even remember now. Yeah, something like that. I mean, she looked incredibly hot, I will say that much. She looked incredibly hot.
This will be a breeze.
See, I'm trying to remember it honestly. Yeah, I think if there's any fighting game I'd want to go back to playing, it'd probably be like the Tenkaichi series, and then I think the Ultimate Ninja series. Yeah, Dead or Alive was such a great game.
Your sword skills are amazing.
Thanks. I'll use them to protect us all.
Hourglass, okay. Oh god.
Is that a wall? Aw, nuts. We can't get past it.
Let's see. I want to say Fumi, but I want to say like that one. What was her name? The one like with the red like revealing clothing, whatever. I think what was her name now? She was like an actual like character that you could actually she was like an extra DLC character that you could just buy. Forget her name now. No. She was like Hifumi, except that like, you know, she had what is it? She was like wearing like, yeah, there we go, Mai, there we go, Mai.
Sophie? Hey, how did you get through?
We can pass, but we have to work together.
Okay, let's give it a shot. What's happening to my head?
Here we go. This is Lambda as a child.
Lambda. Playing with your blocks again, are you? That's a good boy. Are you happy to be praised like that? If so, then you should smile like this. I know it feels strange at first, but in time you'll learn how to smile on your own.
God.
Director Cornell.
Ah, hello there, Emerald.
Sir, I've been thinking, and I believe your methods are mistaken. We're to study Lambda's abilities, not to shape his moral fiber or aesthetics, and that's all we're tasked to do. I believe proceeding with such a plan will inevitably raise a number of grave ethical concerns.
Ethical concerns? So you consider it unethical? For me to teach this child how to laugh, or even if I show him what it means to cry?
Of course it's unethical. The point remains this
not.
body was provided merely as a convenience for our continued research.
No.
A body may influence a soul just as a soul can shape a body. Just look at the child. Every day he becomes more and more human. To tell you the truth, I have a great number of things in store for this interesting young boy, Emerald. I think he may well be the first of his kind to transcend the bounds of humanoids and become a new kind of being. He is indeed nothing less than the hope of our future personified. Lambda here has a good many things yet to learn, and I want him to grow up to be a healthy and carefree young boy.
That's all any father would want.
Yes. He should live as nothing less than human.
Yeah. I would agree. But Emerald's like, no, no, no. No, it's unethical to treat him like a human.
Did everyone just see that?
That was the Research Institute on Fordra, right?
I believe we saw part of the same vision there.
It wasn't just Lambda. Emerald and that man from the Institute's records were there too.
I don't understand. How could we share a vision like that?
It may be because Lambda is trying to merge with this world.
Yeah, well, I don't think it was harmful or whatever. Everybody still feel okay? No problems here. I've been thinking about that vision ever since we saw it in the Institute. I guess I'm surprised that Lambda would smile like that.
We can't discount the possibility that the vision is a trap of some kind. There could be trouble ahead. Let's move fast, but watch our steps.
He did smile, didn't he? Why did Richard choose to be with you, Lambda? Just what are you?
Well, I mean, I feel sorry for the way how Lambda was treated. Like, being treated like as a test subject and not being treated like as a human. Well, I mean, that's all the director Cornell wanted was basically for Lambda to, you know, to just have a well, normal life. You know, sure, even though he's not exactly a human, but he's still like, still just has the makings of a child. Seriously, what a child can't be a human per se. That's just sad and horrible. Yeah, but I mean, I like the story. The story is really unique. That's one of the things of like what makes old retro games like the thing of like what gamers currently right now are playing, because they don't like the new shit. A lot of new shit just isn't really have like a lot of replay value. Unless of course it kind of comes from one of the Asian countries. Like I really want to play Black Myth Wukong, but I don't want to like spend $70 or $60 just for the game itself. Yeah, I think like this game is kind of like what kind of like got me inspired into playing the Tales games. I think Kingdom Hearts was probably the second of like the kind of influence me to get into games like these. I mean, I still love traditional like the Final Fantasy, the original Final Fantasy games, from 7 to 10 and such. Yeah, the turn-based style games. Yeah, great games for today. Too bad it's like a lot of a lot of developers have just abandoned the idea. It's like.
This won't take long.
Yeah, I mean, like, a lot of the games back in the day had it was, you know, back then, like, to be creative and go and create things outside the norm.
I'll keep on getting stronger.
Yeah. like a lot of the activists kind of like pretty much destroyed like what made games so unique and fun and everything.
So even Lambda smiles.
When I was a kid, everyone was always all, oh, there goes that smiling Pascal again.
Not me. When I lived in Strata, I was known as the child who never smiled.
You don't smile now either.
I suppose I can't really deny that. But nonetheless, I was still shocked to see Lambda smile. I didn't think he was capable of it. What may have prompted him?
Maybe he just felt like it.
That's not an answer.
How should I know? It's just when I see someone smile, I feel good. So maybe it was something like that.
Really?
Does that mean you'd like to see me smile?
No, not really.
Ow!
I had a feeling you'd say that.
You know the interesting thing is, between the two genders, is that women enjoy smiling a lot, especially like towards the guy that they like, which is, I mean, okay, I guess that's human nature, because I guess smiling can be a sort of grating, I suppose, but still. Oh wait, did I go the wrong way? Please don't tell me I went the wrong way. Come on, get out of the way. Ah, there we go. Oh! Oh shit, another one of these. Okay. Fuck.
I expect the best from everyone.
I mean, games like these and Jack and Dexter, games are like, supposed to provide, some uniqueness to them. And I really wish that, gamers had more, I really wish, like, game devs,
No, that's not what I meant.
I really wish game devs just had said to a lot of the, the so-called journalists / activists, should have just said, no, you're not attacking our games or whatnot, and we're not changing the games just for your enjoyment or whatnot, and yeah. Okay, yeah. So it has to go red, yellow, blue, or blue, red, yellow.
Nothing stands in my way.
I feel like if I need to go an extra hour, I will. Okay. Yeah. I had the right idea. I just went about the wrong way.
I don't anticipate a challenge.
Sometimes these panels can really be kind of annoying. Mostly just because it's like, I don't even know like what I'm even doing.
I can't say that I didn't see this coming.
This will be a breeze.
It's over! Shining blade of triumph! Prepare yourself! Dance like the damned! Instant balls! Roll down! Demon Fang! Aqua bullet! Ready on! Roll down!
Is that all? Sacred seal. Got this! Blessed drop. I think we need to focus a little more on our teamwork. Teamwork?
Cooperating with your companions.
I agree. I'll begin preparing daily teamwork training schedules for everyone immediately.
Wow, how regimented.
Of course he is. Alright, red, yellow, blue. Red. Dang it. Okay. Blue, red, yellow. Blue, red. Yellow. Nope. Wrong again. Damn it. Blue, red, yellow, blue, red. Dang it. Doesn't work. Ah! It's red. Red, yellow, blue. Red, yellow, blue. Red, yellow, blue.
This won't take long.
Fuck. Trying to kind of count the platforms so that way I actually can figure it out, because it gets a lot more trickier. I'm not going to deny.
Listen, I think that's all of them.
Alright. Alright, blue. Yeah. God. Alright, so I'm getting there. So it goes, let's see. So it's either blue, red, yellow, or red, yellow, blue. Red.
This won't take long. Okay. Demon Fang! Death by moonlight.
How about this?
Oh. Shit. Oh my god. Honestly, I feel like at this point I should just finish the game. Honestly, even if it's longer than my normal typical ending time. I mean, kind of like near the ending point, so. Okay. Red, yellow, Alright, here we go. There we go. Finally did it! Oh my god. Oh, hey Ox5. How's it going? How's it going with you, man? Oh my god. Oh my god. Man, I was in quite a struggle. Oh my god. Seriously.
Stop this at once, Emerald! You can't just throw him away!
The board's decision has already been made, Cornell.
But why? Why would you do this after all the progress we've made?
You and I know very well the current crisis that is affecting our world. The creatures we injected with Lambda cells have turned into violent monsters, and now they threaten our very lives. And we now know for certain that the cause is Lambda himself.
Wow, really?
Lambda has the unique ability to mentally control any creature that has been injected with his cells. And for this reason, the board has determined that he is far too dangerous to be left alive.
This is your fault. You're the one who forced him to undergo all of those horribly cruel experiments in the first place.
Exactly.
Who wouldn't lash out like that if they were treated in such an awful manner? Who in their right mind wouldn't fight back?
Nevertheless, he remains a threat to us all so long as he is permitted to exist. It's too late. The board has ordered us to dispose of him immediately.
Enough! You've gone too far this time! I'll see that you hang for this, Emerald, mark my words!
No, Cornell. I'm afraid it is you who will hang. The board has ordered you to be placed in detention.
Oh, Jesus.
You
Luckily
ignored the direct orders
Lambda
of your
actually killed her.
superiors and raised Lambda as you saw fit. You were trying to make him into a new Lustalia now, weren't you?
No, I was just...
What a shame. This research is a threat to all of Fordra. Your ideas are fanatical and your methods reckless. Even the thought that you might use Lambda as our new Lustalia is utterly terrifying.
Do you have any idea at all why I put so much effort into raising him as a human being? It's because
Take him away
It's
now!
because you see Lambda as being as a son you never had. I feel so sorry for Lambda. I really do. I feel so sorry for the guy. And that was what made Lambda go mad with anger.
Cornell was insane to treat this thing like a human. Lambda is a scientific curiosity. A bit of data, sloshing around a tube, nothing more. Wouldn't you agree with me, Lambda?
Yeah.
Now then, go to sleep.
After that, like, I mean, it was after everything that happened. I mean, Lambda decided, yeah, you know, I'm gonna kill you, Emerald. And before that, Emerald decided, oh yeah, you know, I'll use Lambda to make, you know, to be my vessel, which is just horrible. Oh, Jesus. I really do feel sorry for Lambda. I really do.
Wait a minute. So Lambda was innocent?
Emerald told us that Lambda was responsible for Fordra's destruction, but now...
It was the other way around. Emerald was the one that caused Fordra destruction. God, she was so obsessed with, like, wanting to destroy Lambda. Like, and never even thought about, you know what? Well, I don't want to see Lambda being a human. I think that's utter nonsense. I'll have Lambda being disposed of. I'm like, that's like basically saying as, okay, you know, I'm gonna dispose of a child because the child has no mere existence among the human number of the population. I'm like, wow, that's just despicable, literally.
Asbel, now's not the time to begin contemplating the past. All we know for sure is that he was the subject of multiple scientific experiments, and that those experiments were the source of the ensuing chaos.
But it also seems like it wasn't his fault. At least, not as much as we originally thought. Maybe the scientists just blamed it all on him because they needed a scapegoat or whatever. What do you guys think?
I would actually agree. I would totally agree with that.
Whatever the case may be, there's no point in wild speculation. We should focus on reaching Lambda as soon as possible.
You're right.
Lambda had a hard life. Just like me, I suppose. But I had friends to help me when things were at their worst. I had the support I needed to get through it.
I mean, Lambda and Richard are like basically the same thing. I mean, if I think about it, I mean, Richard had no friends. All he had was, you know, he was basically forced to...
What about him?
Ah, shit. No. I mean, Lambda and Richard are like pretty much have, like, you know, share the same ideals. I mean, they both didn't have any friends. They both were basically being treated like cruel people. And I feel sorry. Oh wow, gigantic drill. Really, what excuse for it?
This must be one of the drills they use to dig the Guardia shaft. It's huge!
To think that this place was built here so long ago. I can barely imagine it.
But this is real, even if it feels like a dream.
Regardless, this is our world, and we will figure out how to exist in it.
True. After all, people found ways to survive in the harsh environments of Fendel and Strata.
Yeah, and because they stuck it out, this world survived and became a home to everyone.
You don't often consider it, but in a way, the work of those people serves to protect our lifestyles, even now.
You're right. Why didn't I see it that way before? They probably couldn't think of anything else but their own survival. But by working hard to secure their own future, it helped pave ours. It gives me hope that what we do now will eventually help those who come after us.
I think so too, Asbel. I don't anticipate a challenge.
I'm looking forward to actually playing the DLC after this. Even though, like, I mean, it's not like super, like a super long DLC, but it's actually really cool. Crap, no. Ah, damn it. I did not want that to happen. Why did I have to die? I didn't want to die. Come on. I'm not allowing Super to die. are they just going after me? My god. What did I do? Why are they all just attacking my main character? Like, seriously, what the hell? Oh my god. Oh. Come on, move!
We are awesome. Stop! You'll step on them.
God, that was funny. Alright. To hell we dive. Democracy arrived. Do whatever freedom requires.
The Emerald in those visions seemed a lot different from the Emerald we knew. The Emerald that we all met was probably a humanoid. You think so? Yes, she must have transferred her psyche. That's how she survived the deep sleep.
Or she could have just magically put herself into cryogenic sleep. I mean, that is possible. I mean, if anybody can make a cryogenic chamber, she definitely probably did. I mean, after all, in Fordra, they did have the technology to make such a thing. Possibly. I mean, it's not a possibility. I mean, after all, what? Engineers are like scientists. Plus, there were researchers. So, if anything were to happen, there would be at least like one last human that would have survived for 1,000 years.
She went to such great lengths to protect Fordra. Contrary to what we originally believed, she must have been a very committed person. I think so. But even if her intentions were good, she was still wrong in the end, wasn't she?
Yep, exactly.
Oh, I'm sorry, Sophie, you're right. But hey, don't worry, okay? Even if we could understand Emerald's intentions, we'll never agree to her methods. We'll protect the things we love without hurting anyone, right? Yes.
Oh boy. I feel so sorry for Lambda.
You must have been scared, you poor thing. But don't worry, I'll protect you no matter what happens. Please trust me. Please give me just one more chance. Please.
Cornell, didn't I have you arrested?
Emerald, it's you.
Look at what that thing has done here. And yet you still defend it. Well, no matter. I'll just have to take things into my own hands.
No, you won't. I'll do whatever it takes. I am going to protect Lambda.
This is truly annoying. Very well then, if that's how you want it to be.
Don't worry, Lambda. Trust me.
Oh, damn.
Those two humanoids there. But Emerald, no. You didn't.
Oh, but I did. I even used your research. That's how I was able to create them. They're beautiful, don't you think? Now then.
Lambda! Run for the shuttle! Go!
Seize them, hurry! Do not let them escape! Kill them if they resist!
Oh, Jesus. Wow. Killed the guy who was trying to protect the child. Wow. No, that's just cold.
I'm so sorry. I'm afraid this is as far as I can go. Lambda, use this shuttle and fly to Athenia. When you get there, find its nostalgia. Live on, Lambda.
Yeah. Yeah, he does. I mean, this is why, like, I feel sorry for the guy. This is why I feel so sorry for Lambda. This is like the one of the only games that makes me feel something. I feel so sorry for it. It makes me cry. Because of how horrible it is for doing that to Lambda. That's why I feel so sad. Literally. Any child who would go through that, any of you guys, had it, if there was a child that went through that, your child got taken away,
Lambda,
and such, man, you guys would be sad, and I'm already sad that happened to Lambda. It makes me cry every single time. I feel so sad. I feel sorry for Lambda.
Live on.
Yep, she definitely talked like a normal human, too. And then by the time we got to Infinia, everybody, just treat him like a non-human being. God, I feel so sorry for the guy.
Director Cornell gave his life to help Lambda escape. He was willing to sacrifice himself for something that no one else believed in. He must have been one of Lambda's true friends. Maybe his only one.
Perhaps.
Lambda, what happened to you after Cornell went away?
Don't tell me you've begun to sympathize with Lambda.
Don't be No, actually, you're right.
And how will it help to sympathize with an enemy?
I know. I understand where Lambda's coming from.
Why?
When I was suffering, I had Sophie, and you, and everyone else to lean on. I didn't have to face it alone. But Lambda...
Yeah, exactly. I mean, it makes you think, what if Bruce Wayne had went through that? I mean, the only thing Bruce Wayne had was Alfred. If you think about it, if you watch Gotham, in the beginning, you saw, Bruce and both his parents, come walking down an alley, and then what happens? Guy holding a gun who looks very mysterious decides, hand over your money. And Thomas Wayne could have said, no, I'm not doing that. But he would have, literally taken the shot anyways. And, what else can I say here at this point? I would also say that, I kind of felt if this had happened to Bruce Wayne, I would have been so sorry for Bruce. I mean, the only person he had left was Alfred, which Alfred, even though he wasn't technically family, but he was a guardian for Bruce, because no mere child can survive on his own. But he had Alfred, literally. Plus, he also had his company, but he never really took control of it, based on Gotham at least.
Then let me ask you this. If you didn't have friends to help you, what would you have done? Resented humanity? Destroyed the world?
Either one of those, or maybe either, I don't know, go off to, you know, maybe eventually, I don't know. Literally, I mean, I feel like Lambda had no parents. The only closest to a parent he had was Dr. Cornell. I mean, Emerald didn't even care to see Lambda as a child. She didn't even care. She just was like, no, I can't, you know, permit Lambda to be living on as a child. He needs to die. God, I feel so horrible for the kid.
I don't know. Probably, I guess.
Asbel.
But
I mean, there are people in this world that like literally like have lost their parents and have to live on their own, and they have to find someone to help raise them to survive. I mean, what was it? Kat, the girl that Bruce had, like literally, I mean, she kind of survived on her own. She didn't really like, her parents weren't around. I mean, I think like what, her mother abandoned her or something? Yeah.
Don't joke around. Now answer the question.
to be honest, I can't say for sure that I wouldn't have done those things.
Fine, I understand. But if that were to happen, believe me, I'd come over and lecture you anyway. So...
If I was alone...
Even still.
Yeah. Let's see. That's what I had. Ah, crap. So have to probably both end up fighting these monsters. Oh, wait a minute. I know where this is headed. If I remember correctly, this is, Oh, yes! This is the... Oh, God. I remember this part. Son of a bitch. I remember this part. This little sphere thing. I forgot I need to move it in different places.
I don't anticipate a challenge.
I thought this was part of the DLC, but apparently no. That's this part. Ah, shit.
Strands of cycle give name to the effulgence that brings fortune to all.
God, come on. Why can't I move? Come on. fucking hate taking this many on at once. Seriously. Come on! Give me a break!
Sorry about that.
Healing light, I call upon thee.
Okay.
I give name to your forces that reinforce the wall. Call out a warning in this name. Bear this name in judgment.
Oh my god.
Drive away evil in this flame. Ends. Virtuous souls gather in the Garden of Healing. Shine on! Garden of Innocence, healing light.
Garden of Innocence. Now that's a cool move.
Pulled it off, somehow. Ah.
Let's see. Oh, that's right. Oh my god, I hate this one.
What's this?
If I'm correct, when you rotate this pedestal, the giant spheres on this floor change position in a similar way.
I see. So the positions of the small spheres on the pedestal are connected to the larger spheres?
It looks that way. If you were to draw a line out from the small spheres and look in that direction.
Oh, you can see the large spheres.
Now, we just have to figure out how to use this to our advantage.
Yes.
Well, there's one thing you can do. That out of the way. No, I'm not getting. Not. Oh, fuck you, no. Let's see, where's this one go? Oh, no, I can't do that. Okay. Let's see. Where am I gonna go? Don't need to go there.
I don't anticipate a challenge. Ready? Lightning rocket. Drive away evil in this name. Lightning blast. Lightning rocket. Drive away evil in this name. Lightning blast.
My regards.
Take it, shield.
Demon Fang. First shot.
like about Kingdom Hearts is that like
Teamwork is the key.
one thing I like about in Final Fantasy games is that like the amount of I've seen carry. I'm thinking. Trying to figure out how to do this the right way. Oh. I had the green crystal. Why did I not have the green crystal? There we go. Now let's see what'll happen. Okay. Right. That. Something else I need to do first. Question is, what exactly is it? I don't. I feel like there's another gigantic piece that I'm missing. That would actually only make sense if I'm doing this the right way, which I know I am. I'm just not thinking clearly. Not letting you die on me now. No, I'm not letting you die on me. Come on.
Shining blade of triumph. Great job.
You performed reasonably as well.
There we go. I could, like, have, like, a third eye that I could actually use to see what I'm doing. So annoying. Let's see. So try one more time.
Must you
Come on.
inconvenience us so? We gotta bail.
Yeah, just wasting time like that. Oh, no. So I think maybe I need to do one more rotation. I think that's probably what I need to do. And again, that's probably just gonna put a guard over there, so I'm not gonna be able to move that. Unless it moves to another location. I think that actually makes sense. Come on! I'm not wasting more time. I'm just wasting my energy by having these random ass fights. Oh no. Now, let's see. I think this will work now.
I don't anticipate a challenge. Bear this meaning judgment. Bear this meaning judgment. Hear my plea.
God. Man, these things are just like freaking beating my ass, which is like ridiculous.
Merciful blockers, drive away evil in this name. Lightning blast.
Come on.
Evasion.
Edge of the void.
Come on. Stop that. God. Freaking hate these guys. There we go.
Hands of love. Hands of brilliance that offers its nurturing hand.
Fuck no. God, hell to the no-no. How's it going with you, Ox5, by the way?
Prepare yourself. Dance like the damned. Instant balls.
I can't say that I didn't see this coming.
God. God, those things are freaking goddamn annoying. Jesus Christ. Alright. I think this may work now. one more piece that I'm missing. Okay. Oh my god. This is quite the struggle. So I think I need to go down this way. Unless I'm mistaken. I think I need to move the green rotation ball one more time. I think that's what I'm supposed to do. And no, I cannot. Great. So I have to do another reversal. Fuck! I hate that goddamn reversal thing. This is why I hate this one last area, because it's so freaking goddamn annoying. My god. Ay. So goddamn annoying. Let's try this one more time. Assuming I can go this way now. Ah! Get out of my fucking goddamn way! Just move out of here! Get the fuck away from me! Seriously, stop! God. God, these things do not leave. Oh my god, I hate fighting these. Like these random ass fights. My god. Get the fuck out of my way now. God damn. Ay. God. The last thing I need to do is pick out, like, pointless fights. I fucking hate these guys. Okay. Now. Let's see. Okay. There we go. Should work. Let's see if we can. Red saffron, okay. Space attached. Oh, crap. I did not mean to initiate a fight. Oh, God. Why, like, in Tales of Berseria, I love the way I like how things like let your characters don't die that easily. Unlike in this game where they do. I can't seem to do this. I'm gonna like probably call it a stream and then just finish it off, and then get into the DLC probably tomorrow.
Imbue the light of life.
God, and I realize now initiating a fight like that was a really, really bad idea. I just had to do that. I just had to. God, I'm an idiot. At least he's almost dead, so that's at least a good thing.
Is everyone okay? Thank goodness.
Wow. Wow, and I didn't get anything from that. Wow. That fight was just pointless. Wow, okay. Stop. Boy. Alright, I think I'm gonna probably call it a stream, probably. I mean, there's a save point there, but... So now I gotta do, I think, one more extra rotation. I think that's what I gotta do. Damn it, stop putting me in these goddamn fights! Stop it! God. No! 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 Get away from me! Aha! Here's me witch. And look at that. The last time I'm actually gonna I think I'm gonna like literally. Ah, damn! There's no save point here. Really? No way! I forgot. I have to do this long thing harder. Oh, actually, wait, no, there's save point right here.
I'm scared. My chest is so tight. We must be close.
Let's be sure we're on the same page.
It means hurting him. Sophie, I'm sure you know this, but
You are a formidable force, even without your mutual destruction function. There is no need to consider that option.
Yes, I understand.
Then we're ready. Let's go, everyone. The Lostalia is just ahead.
God. That was ridiculous. I think after putting the Ferris in here, I think I want to call it a stream. So, next time, we will finally finish up this awesome last realm of a fight. I know I was supposed to go into this fight, but you know what, honestly, I'm tired, and honestly, I'm tired of feeding the monsters for the day. So, tomorrow, we will continue on, finally taking on Lambda for the last final time. Then we get into some DLC, which will actually be fun and interesting. Then after that, I will then go on and proceed to doing the next game of a streaming. And that will be fun. Because the next game after this is going to be Birth by Sleep, which is going to be a lot more fun and it's a lot more enjoyable. So, if you like everything that you saw here, if you're on YouTube, definitely click the subscribe button, click the bell icon, and everything, and click all the links to follow me on social media, Discord. Please join my Discord. And you can also follow me on X as well. And let's see, what other stuff? Did I leave anything out? Oh yes, if you're on Kick, definitely give me a follow. And spread a word around about my channel to other people. And get them also to promote my channel as well. Alright? So with that, this is Anime Core 5. I will see you guys next time. Take care, folks.